Time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Guruseta. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Griezmann. Alvarez. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good tackle, take it away. Good situation for Griezmann. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Alvarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Guruseta. Promising possession, this. So out for a throw-in. Koke crossing. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, read it really well. A really good pass. Can he score? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Ruiz de Galarreta. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Teammates available. And he takes it on! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And good anticipation. Williams. Guruseta. Oh, it's on! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession one. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Griezmann. Sunset. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Distributing it well. This could level it. Oh, a tremendous block. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Koke. Here's Adamola Lookman. Oh, he's given us away. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. In a decent position. Williams must take the lead here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. That's a good pass. Full marks for trying it. And the keeper showing good hands. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, strongly fisted away. Effective pressure.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
Decides to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Effective on the flank. Griezmann. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sunset. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, splendid skill. Guruseta. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Hey, there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Yamal! Great chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Aurélien Tchouameni, determined defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ferran Torres, and passing it well. A good and fair challenge. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid have given it away. And teammates around him. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal being given too much room. And an astute piece of defending. Yamal. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Yamal. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, danger here. Takes it on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Valverde. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Torres. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Torres. And the first half is in the history books. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. This looks interesting. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Vinicius Junior. Maybe the ideal pass. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Counter-attacking chance. And the through ball. Offside the decision. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Lamine Yamal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Rafinha. Will it go in? Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Good distribution. And no let up. And teammates to play it to. Can they open things up? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Alex Balde. Rafinha. This is an excellent run. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good patience. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. That's not a bad ball. He's got acres of space. Mbappe. Mbappe! And behind for a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Torres. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And taking it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. And buying them time.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
And threaded through by Mbappe. And there it is, a chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Tadze. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
And a useful cross. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a textbook interception. Tadze. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Cross fired over. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity, Moreno! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Santi Comesaña. Can he put it away? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out.
Still could be dangerous. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Getting in there to intercept. Gerard Moreno. And the shot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And able to get a body in the way. And the pass deftly cut out. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Molero. Koke. Now Griezmann. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Papgay. Intelligent defending. Koke. Now Griezmann. Tadze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, they're not out of trouble. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lookman. And possibilities here. Excellent defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Nicolas Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Playing with a flow and intensity. It's there for him. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Griezmann. Trying to tee it up. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And given free rein to run. And in the end, he's run out of space.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more goals before the end.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. Alvarez. Now Griezmann might profit. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking chance. And the cross into the middle. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. And that brings the action to an end. And 3... Action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Takes aim. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Mbappe. Threads it nicely. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, good play this. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. Vinicius. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising possession, this. And an opening. Blocking it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nicely played. Can he put it away? Great challenge, but they still could score. Takes it on. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And he did well to cut it out. And support available. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Guruseta. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
A very effective challenge put in. Super pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sunset. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Bellingham! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so the first half has come to an end. And off and running again after a dizzying first half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. Getting in there to intercept. Williams. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Real using width to good effect. Promising move. Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And roaming free here. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on! Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Throw-in has been awarded. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Good-looking move. And look at this. Great chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Alexander-Arnold. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Well, now they have possession. There's the shot. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Might it be Mbappe? Splendid challenge, that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? And striking it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, good idea. From a long way out. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. So, a Real Madrid corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. as football. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Lookman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Good pressure to win it back. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
In a decent position. It's there for him. And did just enough defensively. Alvarez. Takes it on. Oh, they just can't get past them. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Guruseta. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's in here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they... And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Williams. To level matters! Well, there we have it. The first half story. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Williams. Guruseta. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And nicely over the top. Can they create something from here? Well-timed tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Williams! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And an astute piece of defending. Good visualisation and execution. So near, but wide. Lookman. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. 30 minutes to go then. And the counter-attack looks on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Incisive ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And intercepting it. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Griezmann prepared to fire. Palmed away by the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save.
Oh, big moment. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Corner kick played in. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Alvarez. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Promising attack, this. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing good situational awareness. Lookman. Good-looking move. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Guruseta. And showing fine vision. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they do it? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Chance here. Oh, great save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Atletico's corner. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Ferran Torres. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This is an excellent run. Fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Yamal. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Really good block. Interesting pass. Oh, had to stop that one. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. And options in the centre. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Delivering it. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Monster piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafinha. Decent looking pass. Playing his way in. But the danger averted for now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Torres. He has teammates around him. Feeding it through. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. And holds on to it confidently. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lamine Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Lovely weight. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising as they look to level it. But then the one that goes astray. Nice looking move, this. Could be. Offside the decision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And support available. Pedri. And he read it superbly. Mbappe. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona have given us away. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And this to level it. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could level it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Oh, reacted so quickly! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pressing high to win the ball. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And taken cleanly by the keeper. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending. Capital Madrid, we're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Will it go in? Oh, denied by the post. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Valverde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It will be a goal kick here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Very effective pass. Must be. Huge block. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Suddenly they have possession. Federico Valverde. Will he play it in? Now delivering that deep cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Guruseta. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. High quality defending. Williams. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And defending as a unit. Yuri Berchiche. Guruseta. And a creative look about this. Williams. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Aurélien Tchouameni. Teammates available. Crucial piece of defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. To give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And threading it through. Could be a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway at 3-1. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Is it going to be? So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision. Through on goal. Going for the chip. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Guruseta. Individual brilliance. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Decent position. Lewis Ferguson. Back with McTominay. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Pulisic. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. John McGinn. And the United States have it back now. Goes through for the goal kick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, showing really good width here. Corner coming up. Playing it in. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Scott McTominay. Now with Adams. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Decent looking pass. Takes aim. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Christie. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But timely defending when it mattered. Timothy Weah. Not a great pass. McKennie. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Balogun, promising-looking ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Christie. It's with McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nathan Patterson. Ferguson. Oh, good-looking run. Could be menacing. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good pass. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. A good vision there. Christie, shaping to shoot. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And suddenly on the front foot. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's brilliant play. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Lewis Ferguson. Patterson. Possession one. Timothy Weah. Scott McTominay. Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception. Balogun could be dangerous. Can he finish? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Tyler Adams. And Scotland have it back now. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Pulisic. Now with McKennie. Well, successfully cut out. Opportunity here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Jack Hendry. Patterson. Scott McTominay. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Tremendously strong in the tackle. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save.
You from the West Coast, specifically Dignity Health Sports Park here in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Sweden. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Balogun. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sema. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with McKennie. Plenty of support here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Has a go! Foiling his opponent completely. Isak. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Serginho Dest. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Svanberg. Now with Sema. And cuts inside. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Options in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Weston McKennie. And the cross smuggled away. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And that is going to be a free kick. A good vision there. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Anthony Elanga. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Elanga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but quick thinking defensively. Decent-looking pass. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ken Sema, and a fine cross. Possession ceded by the USA. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Weah. And taking it without any trouble at all. Svanberg. Gudmundsson. Now with Ayari. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Nicely constructed. Oh, might be. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Elanga. On to Ayari. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. 20 minutes to go in this one. But into the keeper's gloves. And the right place to cut out the pass. And given free rein to run. Isak. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. To trim the deficit. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Tyler Adams. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, it might be. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Svanberg. Here's Isak. Anthony Elanga. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Robinson. Tyler Adams. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And you not too far from downtown LA, Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Havertz. Brilliant save. And there's the delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Balogun. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And sent in by Sané. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, threat averted. Trying to connect. Weah in position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner kick forthcoming. Wirtz. And the ball back with the US now. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Teasing ball in. Going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Kai Havertz. And the United States recovering possession well. A really good pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing good situational awareness. Lovely ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
McKennie. Balogun. Oh, there to intercept. Dest. Very quick thinking there. Havertz. Well, a touch too heavy there. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Weston McKennie. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Balogun. Well read to win possession back. Oh, good idea. It could be for Sané. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Havertz! Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Balogun. Excellent vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the upshot is free kick. Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's a neat move. Is it going to be an opportunity? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kimmich. Germany pushing forward with options available. And fed forwards. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. 30 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Sloppy from Sané. Weston McKennie. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Undav. And slipped through beautifully. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Must be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. And space for Germany in the wide area. Chance for the leveller. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Takes the shot. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Can they square this match? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Dest. And a goal here might settle the outcome, but into the keeper's gloves. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, moving it nicely. Havertz! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Real chance. Blocked it brilliantly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. No. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he score? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Dest. Attacking with vigour. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McGinn. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Adams. Serginho Dest. Flowing here. Just the challenge that was required. McGinn. On to Adams. Very effective pass. Chance here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, good run and good ball control. And running free here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Wonderfully weighted pass. A real struggle to contain him.
Ah, that's really clever.
Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Scott McTominay. Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising attack. Can they do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Serginho Dest. Now with McKennie. A really good pass. And credit due, a good intervention. McGinn. And a throw in for Scotland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Delivering it. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back underway here into the second half. Che Adams. Infringement spotted. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Could catch them on the break. Now just the tackle that was needed. Lot to like about that pass. And a fine tackle. In behind for him to chase. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. What can he create? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Adams. Robinson. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Is it the perfect pass? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. And easily intercepted. And blocked there. Weston McKennie. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Adams. Could be troublesome. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Che Adams. Might work out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And the verdict is penalty. And this might mean job done. And there it is, perfectly executed. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And conceding the throw-in. Really good challenge. A throw has been given. Tyler Adams. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's the USA, and they take on Sweden.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The concession of a corner here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Tyler Adams. Decent idea. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. And Weah with space. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Could be dangerous. And how about that for a save? Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Timothy Weah. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And unable to keep possession. Given away again. He has teammates around him. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gyökeres. Now with Sema. Teammates in the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Pulisic. Serginho Dest. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And in the right position to read it. Isak. Now with Sema. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On the offensive. Now, options are plenty. Through ball from McKennie. And the flag does go up, offside. Isak. Have to close him down. Can he? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Takes the shot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Really good example of gegenpressing. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the whistle there. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And a free kick here. Isak. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, now that is an excellent save. And over comes the corner. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And Sweden will get the throw in. Sema. On to Gyökeres. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that.
Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. And over it comes. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Balogun. Excellent defending. Ayari. 30 minutes to go then. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And an opening! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Pulisic. Now with McKennie. Crossing opportunity. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ken Sema. On to Ayari. And possibilities here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Robinson. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Isak. Top-class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Yassine Ayari. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Balogun. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he has options available. Svanberg. And look at this! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, big chance! And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
It's all... And we're just... And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And out of play for a USA throw-in.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit.
Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Leroy Sané. The cross from Sané. The clearance wasn't decisive. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pull one back here. Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fisted away. Played into the box. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Very quick thinking there. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, great defending. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. And covering tremendous ground here. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wirtz. Kai Havertz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Balogun. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the cross goes in. It might still be problematic. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a free kick given. And showed guts and courage.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And there it is, the half-time. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Sané. And possession changing hands. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Kai Havertz. Dest. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Decent position for Germany to be in. And he got to it fairly easily. Gives it a go. Great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. McKennie. Real chance. Magnificent defending. It's a perfect challenge. Threads it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Tyler Adams. Well, he's certainly not alone. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Just far too close to the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
The USA doing well to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. Germany unable to retain possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, this looks useful. Able to get his body in the way. Pulisic. And just 5 minutes remaining. Opportunity it is. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, big opportunity! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Florian Wirtz. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah.
have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Scotland, and they face the USA.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Scott McTominay. Decent-looking pass. Now looking towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie. Determined defending. Che Adams. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Pulisic. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. This could level it. Vital intervention. Successfully cut out the pass. Weston McKennie. Real defensive resilience. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McGinn. Good-looking move. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Nathan Patterson. Ferguson. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And given free rein to run. Intelligent ball. And snuffing out the danger. Pulisic. And it's with McKennie. Could be threatening. And on to McKennie. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Balogun. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Takes on the shots. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, it just petered out. And a throw-in for the United States. Che Adams. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Patterson. Nicely cut out. That's a lovely ball. Good conditions for the counter. Can he put it away? Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move this. McKinney! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Shea Adams. Can he put it away? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. There to take it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Will it go in? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Scott McTominay. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good vision there. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Weston McKennie. That might help them. Can he score? Real defensive resilience. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could catch them on the break. Really good block. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Oh, nice ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Weston McKennie. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
What can they do from here? Decent looking pass. Getting right into his face. Teammates available. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. And covering tremendous ground here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Robinson. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And an opening! And, oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never. Welcome to Southern California. The venue is Dignity Health Sports Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Sweden.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Real chance. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Robinson. Trying his luck. Vital block there. Who can they pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Ayari. Isaac. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Balogun. Yasin Ayari. Svanberg. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ken Sema. And it's a quality pass. Can he put them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. And he's driving his team forward. He got a good palm on it. Options in the centre. Great defending. A very timely interception. This to get them in front. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Oh, big moment. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Weston McKennie. Has a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! It's with Johansson. Svanberg. Now with Sema. In a decent position. Anthony Elanga. Clever defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Timothy Weah. And an astute piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Balogun. Yassine Ayari. And a fine tackle. Gyökeres. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Possession ceded by the USA. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh, yes, what a pass. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And cutting it out. Gyökeres. Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. Pulisic. Intelligent ball. Tyler Adams. McKennie! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Nothing to show for that attack. Could be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Weston McKennie. Oh, good vision from McKennie. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Ayari. That might help them. And he's in an offside position. A goal here could settle it. Dangerous ball. Nice looking pass. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Balogun. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Johansson. Can they get themselves level? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Robinson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. featuring... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And finding their flow. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And striking it. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Wirtz. Decent idea. And that is how to block. Maybe the ideal pass. Sent through. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Florian Wirtz. Undav. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Balogun. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Florian Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robinson. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Kai Havertz. He has teammates around him. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Could be dangerous. And a long way out. And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. Could catch them on the break. Germany with the ball once again. Pulisic. Getting in there to intercept. It's a fierce effort. Oh, terrific save. Now sending it in. Always likely to be given as a foul. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was well read.
Threaded pass from Weah. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Timothy Weah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner's been given. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And he read it well defensively. And Kai Havertz. Super stop. Over it comes. And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Tyler Adams. Intercepted effortlessly. Promising ball. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Pulisic. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Goretzka. Zane has it. Thoughtful play. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Takes it on. And that's comfortably gathered. Denis Undav. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, nicely cut out. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Pulisic. And goes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.